Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Friday Let's Play Something Else stream with the cats. Speaking of said cats, up in the cat tree, we have Rorschach, Sky, and then Weasley down in the heating pad. And then, mostly visible on the desk cam, we have a good deal of Tom, who is really needy right now. Just extra needy. Been rolling around trying to get on my mouse hand. But today we are going to be playing some Roguebook. They have recently-ish dropped a patch that added a new area, the gem mines. That is locked behind this upgrade right here, which we unlocked. Which I unlocked just as this was beginning. So gem mines each run. Apparently full of traps and treasures. See if that's true. Been updates to a lot of the characters, lots of new cards, that kind of thing. A character that got some particular attention was Shara, who I haven't had a lot of luck with, but we're going to give it another go. Maybe it is that much better now. Start a new run. Alright, we are definitely going to be keeping Aurora here. Really do like that character.
I can help. Let's begin.
We will recruit Shara. To our gate. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, we could get more money. Like, we can see more money, but we take damage anytime we pick up money. Huh. Okay. So this is... I start with ink pots instead of brushes. So I have generally single space or straight line map reveals instead of AoE map reveals. And then anytime that I would get one, I get the other one instead. So let's do some of that. 2 more. And I really like compulsive. There we go. So that should unlock Terra Incognita. Assuming we win this. Again, we're working with a combo that I am less confident in.
I think
game is
we
a
make
bit
a
loud.
great team, young one. I'm learning a lot from you.
Wait, oh, well, I messed that up. Meant to hit options, I hit main menu. Hit R. See if we can get that down to a reasonable level. Sorry for the delay there. Try that again.
Let's go.
Yep. We got all the things. Click that. Explorer, compulsive, start. For realties this time. Okay.
I think we make a great team, young one. I'm learning
Starting
a
with
lot
Runes
from
of
you.
Sight always reveal a gemstone if there are any unrevealed ones in the chapter. We have a draw and discard gem. Gain 1 block if the card that this would be embedded in is in my hand, and I could just hold on to the card. I mean, the gaining retain is kind of nice. We start with the 1 piece of noble ink. Noble ink instead of the common ink. Let's see. Let's combine that to cycle
Such
cards.
Such a pretty thing.
So this will be swap places, increase power, draw a card, discard a card. And I don't see anything that I would really want to hold on to. Do hold on to Wit Strike.
This matches my shell.
Not the best, but it'll do. I like the idea of Toadsplosion, but go for the parry. Get some defense on the field right away. Normally doing battles would get me ink, but I'll be getting brushes now. Alright, so just this guy. If we use Foresight, we will get enough block to soak the whole hit. Then I need to put a card on top of the deck. We're going to use this. We know which card we're going to draw. See this defend, which we don't need, so we will discard that one. But the big thing is, it gave us the plus to power. So I can then use duel to get big damage in. You put Aura of Weakness. One of the changes is that Aura of Weakness doesn't always end up on the front. It can end up on the back as well. Alright, if I use Wit Strike on him, puts a big old hole in him. And then we can use Charge to finish him off. Easy enough, okay. There's our brush. It's kind of useful. Okay, so this will generate daggers, which is one of Shara's mechanics, which are free attacks that can stack up over time. Let's go for that. Let's get that roll.
What is that? Ah, where are my glasses?
Okay. I use Noble Ink here, travel this way, give me, oh, just one piece of precision ink, get around this bone pile, get the normal ink, activate the Rune of Sight. Do we see something good?
Aha!
Yeah, sorta. Courage or draw a card. Go with the draw card. Put that on parry. It's free, so that makes it a block and draw a card. Here. Grab this yak hide. Extra block. It's our precision ink, 1 and 2. Alright. Get a boon for one of them. Let's lean into Shara. Okay, having her heal at the end of each battle and gain power will be good. There's a risk. Shara's not super durable, but still. Watchtower, we get the monies. We get a fairy well.
Area, the nectar of the gods.
Do this normal battle, get some XP, get a brush. Not really some XP, get some resources, you know. Okay, we've got 19 damage coming in. We'll start with Foresight. Gives us a lot of defense up front. And for now, we will put away as defense. So we can use Quicken to swap. And then get rid of that card. Cycle it out of there. So that we can use this block and get a different card. This outlaw going, start generating daggers. Do damage to the archer while we can. Okay. Good start. Alright, so he'll increase his power, he'll add defense to everybody, and she'll stab us. So we want to get 8 block in the field. This would add 6, so that's a combo. We'll get that in a moment. Okay, so we're going to start... Oof. Okay, we can do this. We're going to start with Wit Strike to deal big hit of damage to this guy. Even better. So that gave us parry. So we use this, get our block, and that gives us another card. Should have used Dagger Cage first, but I don't need to. I don't need to use Dagger Cage. Okay. Then we do an attack for 7. Yes. So I throw a dagger at him. So that's going to bring him down to 6. Duel is going to strike twice. So it should kill him and deal follow-through damage to him. 2. Okay. So we're going to get another dagger. We're going to block that whole hit. They'll buff, but they're going to die in a moment. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of damage coming out. We need to block 25 points in order to soak the whole thing, or we can remove them. So we just chuck a dagger. That dagger cost 1 because of the stun effect, but if we remove them, now it's just down to 6 block that I need to put out there. Which I can do with 1 defend move. So we'll start with a quicken. Draw a card and we'll put a card down. Put Dagger Cage down for now because we can't really make use of it. See here. Lunge, a bit of damage. And we'll bump our defense over. Got him next turn. The dagger that we'll get for free can end him outright. Not quite. It'll only be 4. So you strike.
Time for some tea.
We get our coins and we get our brush. Okay. Let's see. I'll come back. What would be a good one to get to as soon as I can? If I do this, it reveals a straight line up to the Sky Tower, which reveals a lot of the map elements. Card? Okay, that's more power. It's nice to be able to swap, but that weakens them anytime I swap them. Go with the Shimmer Strike. It's a good thing to follow up with, since it's till the end of the turn that I'd be getting that power bonus. Okay, need to kill these as quickly as I can. The Outlaw. We're going to fish for a card. That won't help at all. Get you back. No good. These guys hit really hard, so I want to try to take one of them out as quick as I can. So Wit Strike there. Get that damage going. Strike. Some more power. Throw the dagger. Did I get a good card? Not usable. He's gonna wake up. Gonna do a lot of damage. Okay. Use parry, fish for a card. Quicken, fish for a card. Strike down. Get ourselves up to 20 and take minimal damage. So let's start with... She jumps forward to block. She switches. We get to retain this, so that'll help. She has low max health, but she can recover as long each battle, so that'll help. That'll help. 32, which I do not want to take. I think we can end this outright, though. Yeah. Okay, so we Wit Strike, big damage, and then we use Duel.
That was needed.
And Aurora heals up by using her special ability. Rush, and we get our monies. Nothing else visible immediately over here, so we're going to loop all the way back around. One of our brushes to get over here. So get us some ink. Another battle. Definitely have to do more battles under this model. Don't have any area of effect capability, so I'm going to be dealing with this guy constantly. Okay, 12 damage. Start with a Wit Strike. Blow that one up. Then we use... We're going to use the Dagger Cage ability, because that'll get us enough to soak up this hit entirely. Use our Lunge. Then we're going to injure this one badly. Okay, so we'll take no damage. This will buff itself, and it will refill more goons. But that made him use up 2 refreshes there. Just be quicken. Put down the strike. And then defense, fish for a card. Okay, I've got some good kill potential stacked up here. So first we'll use the Shimmer Strike to outright end this front one. This one. Just be sure. Then we're going to use Duel to kill the next 2. And we'll summon the Outlaw to start stacking daggers. That should soak the damage, and he'll only get 1 ally out of this next summon.
So be it.
Okay. We've got this. Throw the knife.
Thank you.
And that, because that other one was summoned, it killed it for being the last one alive. Okay. Use a brush. Rune of Sight.
Ooh, looks like a long way to walk.
Yeah, let's go get that money. Let's check and
Need
see what's in the
anything,
shop
child?
while we're going to
I
get the
trust
money.
in my blade, but a little more can't hurt.
This is interesting. If I have more ways of boosting Shara's spirit, this becomes very, very effective. But if I can't boost her spirit, it's an okay minion. this one could be very useful since its presence is just you gain more energy to use spells. Nab the Luduan here. Unlocks a talent. Big on that. I don't like Aurora to have that kind of low health. So both of them have some good ally cards, like we saw. But they're not necessarily a constant thing. The extra daggers isn't a big deal. It's nice to start with 3. That's potentially a lot of damage up front. I would need to lean into more allies to make this worthwhile, so let's start there. I just can't see hidden blades yet. Maybe there will be other dagger cards that I'll like more once I see them. That makes cards like Triton Trainer and Outlaw even better, since I can have more of them in the field. Same with Battle Brother is they'll now be free to deploy. Let's go get that money. Those shops cost extra because I'm using the thing that makes the card draws, these vaults, free. Let's do it. An elite battle. See if I regret it. Okay. One. Outlaw. Shimmer Strike this one, which it will essentially consume the body and fall asleep. And I'll use Defend, so I take no damage from that. And I can get a little knock on the noggin there. So we'll be able to finish this one off the next turn and get us another turn of time while this is down. But it gains 5 power every time it eats something. We use the dagger up front, finish that one off. Knock it to sleep. We lose a bit of damage on the Wit Strike, but we're going to use it. Fish for a card. One more cards. Okay, duel. That's one I wanted. We're going to discard the Vanilla Strike. So we'll use Charge and Launch. So we've done a lot of damage right up front. That's good. Now we really want it to die soon. Let's see, that's 14. Yeah, we got him. Use Shimmer Strike up front. Gives us plus power for the whole turn. Use Duel, and this should finish.
I feel stronger.
Feeling better about that Shimmer Strike. That's nice. Stack of pages. That's the roguelite currency. The more of those I get, the more upgrades for subsequent runs I get. We get a thing. Oh. Okay, whenever I play an ally, heal this hero. Let's give that to Shara. She doesn't have as much heal option there. And then we get our Precision Ink. Now we've got to use some of this ink over on this side. best use of it, but let's go here. So run all the way out to this spot and use a brush there. Use 1, 2, 3. Gold and Ogre Toe. Okay. That's going to go to Aurora. Aurora has a lot more 2 or more cost cards right now.
I'll find somewhere to put this.
Back up some more goodies. Alright, these blobs. They will shield themselves and add to their defense. While they're not doing that, they will build attack. Got 12 damage coming in. Okay. We strike this one. I'm doing that so that Aurora was the last one to move, because this is a combo. It becomes free, so I get to block. So it won't take damage from them now. Do Shimmer Strike, do a lot of damage there. And then I'm gonna weaken both of them. Not the best thing, but it will be easier to kill these. Get the Ludwon.
That was needed.
And the Owl.
Thank you.
The other one. Use Quicken. See if we have another card that we can get. Okay, we're gonna discard the regular strike. Lot of damage coming out. Be able to kill those two. And we put you back at the top of the deck. Oh, no, I did that wrong. Okay, well, killed the front one. That's good. Charge, injure the next one. She'll take a hit. He's going to take 11 damage, which I'm not fond of, but, well, what you can do. 7. Math. Numbers. Alright. We're going to start with the Wit Strike. That'll end this one. We spent 2, so it does damage. And we charge in, finish him off. And she gets health back from the dragon enchantment. Rush and money. Nice. Okay, fight this elite battle. Okay, ooh.
That was needed.
Foresight. Foresight, and we'll put the strike back. Quicken, which let us build some power. Discard the regular strike. Then we'll use a defend. So we'll only take a little bit of damage. 20 this time. We'll start with the parry. This will be neutral for the purposes of Wit Strike, since we use it for free, draw a card. And we will use the Wit Strike to do a bunch of damage. Draw a card. defend. So we reduce the damage we take. And we're going to use duel, since outright it does more damage. And Shimmer Strike's only good if I can follow it up. Okay, he will attack and increase his own defense. Okay, again, we'll start with Strike. Get a card, draw a card. Dagger Cage. We have 2 daggers, so we're going to get 8 block out of this. The Lunge. So we're up to 16 damage to go. Dagger. Dagger. And Turtle Poke.
Thank you. A worthy foe.
Okay. This is a very aggressive combo going here. Worried about the long-term durability. I'm gonna say if Aurora takes a hit, we gain block. Four in a straight line from here. Oh, lucky. Wisdom. Sip cards are nice to have, in that they can heal Aurora if she takes a hit. Cry would be nice. Let's go for a big hit.
Skill.
Okay. Alright, we'll transmute a card. We will convert her strike. No, actually, this other defend. This defend into something else. Ooh. So Lacerate is great. Anything that inflicts bleed is good. But this is a way to get some AoE damage in this team. Let's do that. Because I have plenty of things that cause the... I have a lot of opportunities for swapping characters around. It's already going to be free. So we're going to put the Warden Diamond on it.
Such a pretty thing.
Step forward 1 space. It's 10. So let's do 11. Potion. Some more coins. Gems. Okay. This would spread damage backwards. Let's get more cards in our field here. The more cards we can play, the better. That one. Other free cards to cycle. I like Shimmer Strike, so let's make it even better that we get to draw a card for
This matches my show.
So we still have an extra Ink Brush for the coming one, and we have 2 Heart Potions, which we don't need to use yet. Let's double check our merchant. really need any of these. This is a nice freebie. And more daggers. If I can keep getting her power high enough, the daggers are nice. Hey, boss battle. Big spider. And let's open with... So we're going to open with the parry to get some of the defense and get another card. So Wit Strike. Kill, get another card. Place the outlaw.
That was needed.
Fish for another card. Put Aurora's Strike back. We have plus power. We use 1,000 cuts. Then Aurora will take the hit. Which made us vulnerable and reduced our power by 1. That's okay. Outlaw.
Thank you.
Getting more. A defense. We'll use a dagger cage. It's dual. I'm gonna put this. This won't matter. Okay, we won't take any further damage there. That's good. Power debuff is steadily going to become a problem.
That was needed.
The Windstorm Charger.
Thank you.
Use Foresight. Get a lot of block. Put one dagger down here real quick. $30 damage coming out. Oof. Fish for cards. Discard one of the daggers. Lot of damage. Oh well. Again, I'm going to parry to fish out a card. Wit Strike, fish out another card. Use Enchant Weapon on the Charger there, since its spirit matters. Which triggers the combo. We have 4 daggers, so we're going to get 12 block out of that, which will soak the hit. Dual. Sitting on 20 damage there. 10 damage here. Oof. Only 13 damage coming out this time. Okay. So we start with the Wit Strike. Oh, good. We can finish with the Wit Strike.
Rest well.
Okay, first boss down. We get our full heal. We get to pick a ability or an item. Ooh. Okay. So Aurora could do this with her wit strikes. Those will tend to cause 5 bleed at once. Shara could get a lot of bleed steadily with these, but it would be less per, since she has to rely on her multi-hits. I think we're going to give an Ogre Cleaver to the Turtle Lady. 2 stacks of Precision Ink, some Noble Ink, pile of gold, stack of pages, and this would be a potential big draw as it goes along. But now that we've got that ability, more wit strikes would be good. Let's go for the card pile, which gave us enough to get another talent. Okay, so anytime I throw daggers, that would make Aurora stronger. This wears off after 3 turns, essentially. It's just okay. Let's go for this. I believe the mines are supposed to be here. Yep. There we go. There's our gem mine entrance. We've got to get over to that, and we need a second brush to get in there. So this can be strong if you swap a lot. This, though, is a way for Aurora to buff Shara in Shara's other multi-hits, so we'll do that.
I like this one.
Okay, we'll be able to get right to the gem mines using this ink. And we should get a brush for completing this fight. There is 31 damage on the field.
Thank you.
Follow that ally. Parry, fish for a card. Foresight to stack up our block. Put the Battletoads down for now. Because we spent a 2, it dealt the Ogre Toe damage. Let's quicken to draw and then discard. Damage plus power and a draw. Put the Battletoads. No, actually, we're gonna put the lunge down, and we're gonna use the Battletoads because it will do 15 damage outright, and then it will pay dividends over multiple turns. Like that. So Shara's first ability will cost extra now. We'll enchant that. Buff up the toad. Use Phantasmal Might. Make Shara's attack really hit hard. 3, and then it will die to the toads. Boop.
That was needed.
Right. Gave us our second brush that we needed. Pile of gold. Sight.
Aha!
Card. This time we're going to go for lacerate.
Excellent.
And another talent tree. Okay, so it's a heal for 3 at the end of each turn, or if Aurora heals up any, she gets half. It's not guaranteed that that will be substantial for Shara. Let's go for the everybody heals for 3. 100% that that's the best way to do it, but we'll give it a go. Okay. Alright, so our first look into the gem mines. We're going to spend 2 of our brushes to go in. Okay. Lock-looking dealies. Ink. What are you? Orb of Resistance. You attack it, it deals half the damage back. Gains block when you play cards. And if we don't kill it in 3 turns, then it will collapse the tunnel. Charger here.
Thank you.
Combo. Gonna put the strike away. We use the dagger cage just to get a little more block. Which gave it some block. Not ideal. Use lacerate, which will cause it to bleed. Charge, do some damage.
That was needed.
Battle Toads, which will take down some of its shield. Give us some more. We'll take some damage for doing that.
Thank you.
So that'll strip its shield. Do a lot of damage this turn. Yep. Take the hit, but we complete the battle and we heal him. Okay, good, good. Okay, so this is a risk-reward kind of thing. Every one of these tunnels you go through is dangerous. Okay. Same thing. It reflects damage back. If you swap, take damage. That's not good. Ally, ally. Swap, we take damage. So it goes. Fish for a card. Excellent. Okay. less excellent. Combo action.
Thank you.
Alright, need to finish this thing off.
That was needed.
Lacerate to finish it off. Just...
Ooh, lovely.
These traps are dangerous. Oh, and it collapses the other route every time you choose one. Second very well, so now for the first 2 turns we have increased energy. Big stack of pages. Last trap is apparently a laser gun. Okay. Okay. Every time I deal 20 damage total to it, I gain an energy and draw a card. If I play a card, I discard and redraw my hand. If I shuffle my deck... Oh. Okay, I need to do 16 damage as fast as I need to do 60 damage as fast as possible. So we're going to open with Wit Strike. We're going to Battle Toad. Skimmer Strike. Okay, we take our big hit in a moment. Use Foresight. No, we can't use Foresight or that. Use this to cycle cards. If we lacerate, it will do 15 and stack them up for bleed. End our turn.
Thank you.
Ooh, okay. Tricky. Played from the back. I wonder if that will work for things like Duel, where you charge. This is one of the newer ones. Or I could do it on 1,000 cuts to do +4 damage, so it would add 12 damage to the card. 1,000 cuts can be used from the back. Yeah, let's go for that.
Interesting.
Money. Just look around real quick here. Interesting. Yeah, it's each time you pick one of the pathways, it cuts it off. Cuts off the other one. Very cool. I like that. We're going to use a Radiant Heart just in case.
Nice.
Keep Shara closer to viable health numbers. 1 Precision Ink to get closer to this battle for a normal brush. Or is it the Yak Catapult? Alright. Fish for a card. It's a Wit Strike. Use. Draw another. A Wit Strike, which we'll use. We play the Charger
That
and
was
the
needed.
Outlaw.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll take 2 damage, and it will start bleeding. It will hit us with a Yak. So we Shimmer Strike, injure that first Yak. Quicken. Fish a card. Down first strike. Play the Outlaw.
That was needed.
Play the Battletoads, which will kill the Yak and injure it. Then we could play this block to soak more damage. Or we'll heal up at the end, so there's less worry on that front. Do a Blood one first.
Thank you.
We'll enchant weapon on that one. Add a little bit of damage. Use Phantasmal Might to make her hit harder. And we will end it with 1,000 Cuts.
My thanks.
2 of the 3 swings. In our pile of gold. There's another piece of Precision Ink. Move forward. Use the brush. Reveal all this territory, which gets us another health potion. A narrative. Diminutive Merchant. Pay 50 gold to get a random gem. Sure. Gain 4 block. Okay. Now pop this in Phantasmal.
Such a pretty thing.
Be our 3rd orb, which is now 1 energy extra every turn. It's really good. Spy Tower. Get a new card. So, one of the ways that you could push for Aurora is to use SIP cards, which are combo cards that can heal Aurora or do a little damage. Between the 2 of them generating daggers and combos and SIPs, you could go back and forth, which would steadily make Aurora stronger as well because of the there's Aurora's Kappa Strength. Dissolving a card gives her power. There's also Liquefy here, which is just a great big hit. Could be bleed and potentially damage to all. It's just a flat do damage, but it has to be the last card you play. Okay, this is potentially a freebie if I use it that way. Yeah.
Let
Fill
me
the pot.
show you my moves.
Positioning to get closer to the fight. Alright, every turn it's going to get strong. It's going to buff itself and then attack. Buff itself and then attack. Start with Shimmer Strike. We use Fill the Pot. Gives us a sip card and a draw card, which gives us the hard one.
That was needed.
Get anything better? Duel. Nope. I could use Foresight, but it wouldn't really accomplish anything. Okay, so now it's going to hit very hard. Start with the parry. Into a defend. Battletoads. Use the Windstorm
you.
earlier. Do a
That
little more
was
damage
needed.
that way. Charge, do our damage. Boy, they hit hard. Alright. So we're going to start with our Wit Strike.
Thank you.
This would be 36 damage. Yeah. Lacerate. Throw the knife.
That was needed.
He's still snoozing in the tree. Alright. Do want to get to that. Use... Yeah. Extra card for drafting. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Reveal. Grab the key. So now I'll have an extra choice when I'm drafting a Vault of Wisdom card. Double check the merchant. So this can be very powerful with the way some of Aurora's cards work, since this lets you just keep piling up cards and energy. Can't afford it. Let's proceed along. Got an elite battle, and then we've got the boss battle. Alright. Each time the heroes play a card gains 2 power this turn. Ooh. That's real bad. Dagger Cage. Fish for cards. And... Toads. Take it. Sight. Strike down. Gonna do strike down.
Thank you.
Do 30 damage. Leave it there. Some sort of buff now. Okay, so I should just unload this turn if I can do it. Storm.
That was needed.
1,000 cuts. Dip. To heal. Lacerate. Get that bleed rolling. Strike. Strike. $28 damage. Strike. Strike again. Oof.
Ooh,
Such
that
damage.
might feel stronger.
Okay, Royal Ink. You know right where the Alchemist is. Okay, if I can get to this, I can get to the Alchemist. So if we go to here, we use this. Convoluted, but it'll work. We're going to get a brush from this fight, which we can then use to reveal the path to the Sky Tower and the rest of it. Okay. So we use the lead one.
Thank you.
We do 1,000 cuts, which will do a lot of damage to the turtle. Parry to fish out a card. Quicken. Fish out another card. I'm gonna put the Wit Strike away. Shimmer Strike, fish out another card. $11 with dividends, or 26. 26. Alright, and they're going to buff themselves. And now we just need to do enough damage to just end them. Phantasmal Might. Increases her power. Lets her kill one yak outright. Refill the pot, which fishes a card. And I can Wit Strike to hit.
That was needed.
Nice. Very glass cannon feel to the to the team. Money. Scroll. Get gold and ink. I will get a random card, like any card for that hero, and it will be 0. Or at the start of the turn, draw one of my cards, and that card will be free for that turn. Oof. This is like, I know this is like an elite battle. This can be good, or it can be kind of bleh. Since it depends on what that card is. Let's go for the Master Challenge. Okay. So we're going to start with our Wit Strikes here. Double check. So, which side you hit. These guys all share their health. This one attacks, doing 25 damage. It's a building counter, so it'll keep cycling every time. We'll weaken it, so this will do less damage if this one takes 25 damage first. For the rest of the turn. And it'll take more damage if this one takes 25 damage. So we're going to start by doing the big hit up front there, which made it take 25, so it will do less damage up front. That's good. So then we can Wit Strike again, make them vulnerable. Use the Lud one.
Thank
Use
you.
the Windstorm Striker.
That was needed.
We will take 6, and because they're both bleeding, it's going to do 10 damage across it, since they share their damage. They share their health. Giving her the Butcher's Cleaver was, I think, the way to go. Okay, so lots of damage, so this thing needs to take its 25. We start with this. That will do the damage we need to do. I just need 12. Please fill the pot. Fish a card. Dagger Cage. We've got a combo now. Parry. Free. Fish a card. Charge. Get that one's damage in there. We'll strike that one. Get it prepped. Interesting. Didn't think any damage would get through, but okay. Alright. So again, big hit. Gonna need to fish cards. Need a defense card. Wow. the strike away. Spend the enchant weapon, make that thing stronger. Battletoads. Great. Use our sip to heal up to full.
Thank you.
Okay. So the toads are going to hit when I end my turn, which will tick this one over to just enough to mitigate some of this damage coming out. Just enough. Alright, that put weakness on Aurora right now. It's not ideal. We just need to end the fight at this point. Okay. This Phantasmal might buff her up some more. Just quicken, buff further. Down the defend. 26. And the dagger.
That was needed.
There we go. Magda's Rose. Okay, that's nice. And we get another Fairy Well. So now it's every turn I get +1, and for the first turn I get an extra +1. So freebie, that's good. What else? Foresight blocks in there. Let's change this strike. Okay. Oh man, I wish I had I was able to just keep this. None of these are multi-hits, so it's kind of it's sad to see that one. Okay, got some decent ally cards, so let's do a lead.
This matches my shell.
Okay. Get another brush. Alright, jellies take damage whenever I play cards. So I just have to make sure I stack up enough defense. Just parry, fish out a card. We're going to use lead because it's free. And it has that jagged effect, so it punches through a bit. Huh. Weapon. Dagger cage. And lacerate. Strike. Okay. And we'll take a bit of damage. Okay. Ooh, nice. We're gonna quicken. fish out a card. We're gonna put this Wit Strike back. We're gonna use Foresight so that we get more block. Put the card down. Put that lunge down for now. Use a Wit Strike here.
Thank you. That was needed.
1,000 cuts. 1. Should have done that in a different order. Oh well. Most of that 1,000 cuts was wasted. Okay, so it'll do piercing damage. I don't want that. So start with Foresight. Here's a card. Put the Battletoads down. Phantasmal Might to buff up the effect.
Thank you. That was needed.
There we go. Push in some monies. Any other fights that I could get to? There's another alchemist there, though. Retransmutes. Let's replace a generic strike. Not the best cards. So this can be nice if it's if you use it from the back row, you gain some energy. Make that one range. There we go.
Interesting.
Phantasmal Might's not bad. If I get that one, it's kind of moot. I wouldn't mind getting Callum's treasure there. Nope, we'll hold off. We do have 334 gold now. Maybe the shopkeeper will sell us something good. This would let us hoard cards, which is good for things like Wit Strike. It also lets us hoard energy. Kind of pricey. Go for the Curious Biomancer. And we'll go for Bravery, since that's effectively another block that can pay extra over time. Next boss fight. Oh boy, okay. So this is another one that gets stronger as things die. one has a draw card effect. So we're going to start with that. Now we'll do Wit Strike to kill it. Do another Wit Strike. So he's gotten steadily stronger. Use Foresight. Give us another Foresight that we won't be able to use yet. We're going to put down the Lacerate.
Thank you.
Weapon. Oof. Okay. Start with Bravery. Jumper to the front. Do this Defend. Drop it back. Thousand Cuts. Bring her to the forward. Parry. Fill the pot. That would have been great to have earlier. Dagger. Sip. So now we have 2 stacks of Bravery, so we're going to have even more energy for the subsequent turns. It's going to do a thing. Biomancer, our
That was
Blood
neat.
one.
Thank you.
We're going to use Dagger Cage just to cycle them. Outlaw.
That was
Quicken,
needed.
fish for a card. Put the Phantasmal Might down. Put the Charger out
Thank
there.
you.
Okay, it's going to eat an ally. That's what it's going to do. Yep. Okay, big hits coming. Yeah, up in first. Start with 1,000 Cuts. This free lunge. This charge. These Battle Toads. Use Dagger Cage, get a little bit more block in the field. Oh, 45 coming next. Okay. This Wit Strike is free, so we're just going to hit hard. That bleed out there. Foresight is also free. Oh, wait. Wit Strike again. Foresight. That back down. Quicken. Fish a card. Discard it. Asmal Might, which will pull her at 4. Buffs her up further. In the back row, we're going to use Bravery. More block. We'll use Lacerate and Charge.
Ooh, lovely.
And
A worthy foe.
there's a period where it feels like things are going wrong, and then you just snowball into big damage. Common Ink. Discard one of those so I can take this Precision Ink. Heal up. We get another treasure. is okay, but I only have the one ally with Spirit. I could gain an energy for spending a dagger, essentially. Yeah, we'll go with that. Or using a sip. Oh. See, that would be nice to stack into that 1,000 cuts for just crazy damage. The other 1,000 cuts. But getting humbling visions in this protection effect is really good.
I like this one.
Okay, every 6 card I draw is less. Whenever I swap, Shara gains 1 power for the current turn. This talent was reduced in effectiveness this patch. It used to be whenever you're down to no cards, draw a card. So if you had abilities that could keep going, you could keep playing those cards. But now it's just once a turn, essentially. Let's go Momentum. Whenever we swap, Shara gets stronger. Continue. Merchant has here. Toad Suit. Summon 5 frogs, gain 5 block. Block is equal to the number of frogs you currently have. This is one time. Is Valkyrie is a decent one if you can stack up enough courage. Since that could be a lot of damage and energy returned. Callum's Belt is once you hit 15 cards drawn, at the start of each turn you're drawing more and you have more energy, which is good. Field of the Chosen gives you a minimum block each turn. And then, Gem of Gravity for here's all the damages. Same with Snipe Stone. Combine those two for terrifying results. The Gem of Evolution with some of those swap effects that I have. Put that on that swap spirit. All these things and more I cannot afford right now. Okay. Short break, then we will be right back. Meantime, I'll leave you with Giant Cat. See if he holds still for long enough. Alright, we are back now. Let's get back in there, huh? Tom was clearly extra sleepy. None of those need to be purchased right now. So, that's a good card cycler. Let's go for it. Give me more cards. Because of this key, I get to pick from 4 of them. Nice to do 0, but I need to do more for my cards because Aurora benefits from there being extra cards. So if I spend them, I want them to hurt.
Perfect.
Alright. Vaults of Wisdom can be visited twice. Be great if I had had that sooner. Clearly Thomas had enough. You empty your hand, she gains power for the rest of the battle. That's not useful for this combo. I use a brush, I get additional spaces revealed. That is kind of nice. But we're going to do visit twice. Wonder. Oh. Okay, subsequent Vaults of Wisdom. Alrighty. Let's see. We have the Glass Arrow. For 1 turn, a hero gains 3 power. That's not super valuable to me. Or the Gem Silk Scarf. The hero did not attack this turn. Draw 3 additional cards next turn. That's nice. Okay. Let's push this way to begin with. Use this common ink. There's 2 precisions. With my luck, I'll wanted the space from the common when this is over. Okay, so 1,000 was our opening gambit there. Alright. It's going to do 19 damage and up its defense. Okay. We'll start with Wit Strike. Then we're going to do parry. Add up some more block. Makes a switch, makes her hit harder. We'll do Foresight. Draw a card, make her switch again. Put this defense away. Okay. Blood went out there.
That was needed.
Then we will do 1,000 cuts. 3. 18 twice.
Thank you.
Wow. That was a good opening turn. Brush and our gold. Okay. Now we can use ink in a straight line. Get our scarf. Put that on her. Since
I had one of these once.
plausible that she wouldn't attack in a turn. Some more brushes. Okay. Every turn this one gets 6 stronger, but I need to go through this one. Okay. Start with the Wit Strike. Use Foresight. Get some blocks stacked up. build a pot down for now. Dagger cage, because it's free. So it's a shift and gain power. Shift strike. More power. Build the pot. It's a combo in a back row. I could do 45 damage right now. Or I could do 45 with piercing, with a little bit of piercing. We could add bleed. Okay, I'm going to do a duel, and then a lacerate to get more bleed on there. Okay, Char takes a bit of damage. Nothing too serious yet. Alright. I'm going to use Phantasmal Might entirely to make her step forward. So that we can do... Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. Sip. Duel. Enchant weapon. Duel. Harry to fish a card. Blood one just in
That was
case.
needed.
1,000 cuts for a lot of damage. Almost. Turtle punch.
Thank you.
I know what you...
That.
Man, definitely
where
need to
are
go
my
over to that
glasses?
side now. Guard once. That's not bad. It has no, it's 2 block, 1 courage. Okay. If you had a draw built into that, that would be really good. Do another fill
Is
the
it a
pot.
frog?
Wow. You have only Shara cards. It does hefty damage. Let's do the Humbling Vision.
Let me show you my moves.
Okay. We're going to replace her Last Defend with something else. This is an ally that I can kind of repeatedly tap to get draw 3, put 1 down. It's a decently large hit. That I could make free with this ranged. It would just be hit for 15, but Shara's attacks are a little better in that way. This one being a free way to cycle. Let's do that.
Such a pretty thing.
Okay. Use a brush here. I can get to this one. But this guy will appear and mug me.
You'll never learn.
Oof. Look how far away he went. Oh, and I liked that item. Okay, well we have ink in a straight line. That's useful. Okay, we'll do this battle to get the brush. Okay, need to kill this one. This one will recreate each one of these that gets killed and take damage for doing it. And these will use buffs to protect this one. I'm gonna start. Use Foresight. Put down the Humbling Visions. Curious Bile Dancer.
That was needed.
Punch. Makes this whole thing largely redundant because she has a protection field. There's only one attack coming in. Okay. Parry, fish a card. Hammer Strike, fish a card. Foresight, fish a card. And we'll use the duel. Ray of Weakness. Okay. Use the Outlaw first.
Thank you.
Which lets us use Fill the Pot. It's a combo card. Then we are going to use Phantasmal Might. It has a block card in it, so it's a switch. It has Block Jewel, so it causes a switch. Humbling Visions. Actually, no. Got a Protect going. I don't need to worry about that. I've got to protect only if Turtle doesn't step back. Bravery, I'll switch places, so I don't want to do that. I'll use 1,000 Cuts. 3. One. And we take a hit. Alright. Quicken to fish a card. We're going to put Dagger Cage away. Charger.
That was needed.
Duel. Pot again. Bit strike. Fishes a card. Fate Weave, fish another card, and put another card back. Put Bravery down. Fate Weave, fish 2 cards, put 1 back. Bravery back. Use the Blood one.
Thank you.
Use the Lacerate.
These breathe like the Collins.
Should be able to just end this here. Yeah. Oop.
That was needed.
I knew we would be fine.
Brush in gold. To do this, reveal more space and money. Up. Touch this. Oh. Been burning wheel. Wheel of Chaos with 3 gems. Sure. Okay. Damage equal to block. Draw a card. And plus 5 more damage. So it does a flat 6 damage for nothing. It will do more if you have high block, and you get to draw a card. Fair trade. Take it. Vision ink to step 1 further. So I can use a brush. Another health thing. Touch this. Grab all the monies. And get some more cards. See, Dragon Spirit. If you get this card early, this can be a potent way, especially to make use of things like that Valkyrie. Instead, we'll take more Turtle Fists. With the right kind of setup, Master Swordsman could be powerful. If you keep buffing it, the heroes get stronger. Just adds courage. I kind of like this one, though. Effectively, it's a double damage for Shara for a bit.
A useful skill.
Okay, first turn, you get extra energy and card. Okay, so this is okay but risky. Sometimes you don't want the characters to move around. This would mean if Shara takes a hit from an enemy, she retreats and gains more power for the next turn. But that might mean that Aurora gets killed after it, and that could be really bad. This is if you get a perfect block, like just the right amount of block. You draw 2 cards and their cost is reduced to 0 for the rest of the battle. That could be big. Hero hits with this card, inflict bleed equal to half the damage dealt. Interesting. Where's that 1,000? So this 1,000 cuts could be good for it. Wit strikes could also be good for it. Let's make this wit strike really scary.
This matches my show.
Okay. Do some more fights, get some more brushes, and go steal back our item there. Right, speaking of scary wit strikes. Boom. 17 bleed. Place this ally.
Thank you.
Fish for cards time. Okay. Then we will put this 1,000 cuts down because we're going to get it back in a moment. Actually, I'd like to do that differently. I'm going to stick with it. That one will take 17 damage. You'd still kill him with this. Switch. We'll dual. Kill that turtle. Chasmal Might, which will give us some block and switch her to the 4. Okay. Cheaper for Aurora to take damage as long as it doesn't kill her. Okay. Timber Strike. Jump forward, draw a card.
That was needed.
Foresight, get more block. Put down the duel. Just 1,000 cuts should kill it.
My thanks.
Mirror Image, not as great as I'd hoped because its each attack uses up some spirit. Still, not a bad card. Okay, and we can use one of those brushes here. One treasure.
Ooh, looks like a long way to walk.
The glass arrow to
Nice
Shar.
find.
Replace plunge here. So, Primal Skull turns a card into a good blocking card. It's 15. This is a way to generate more of those daggers, which is always nice. There's 2 hits for 3 and then discard a card. Let's make it something more interesting. 2 hits for 3, gain 15 block, and discard a card.
Such a pretty thing.
More battles, more brushes. Okay. This thing needs to die before it wakes up. This one will attack and I believe makes more of these little dudes. Okay. Biomancer.
Thank you.
Storm Charger.
That was needed.
Fish for cards. That one back for now. Foresight. Mirror Image down for the time being. free. Add some block. Might. Add some block. Some damage will get through, but we will do that. Okay, so this needs to die this turn. You down for now. Toads. Extra block. Heal.
Thank you.
And weapon. Go bleed. Shadow Strike. Guard the charge. 2,000 cuts. No damage, but it is primed to die this turn.
Return whence you came. That was needed.
Working out. Working out. Brushes and money. Alright. This is where not having that ogre toe is kind of painful. Okay. So I can't... These guys are stealth. I can't attack them until he's out of the way. Right? Fish a card. Strike, fish another card. Bloodlord.
Thank you.
Alright.
That was needed.
So Fist of the Tortoise would do damage and protect Aurora. So that, but that won't help just yet. This will do damage and give me block. Set down the Humbling Visions. Big old power boost. Okay. Start with the Wit Strike. Good damage. Add some bleed. Gonna do the Dagger Cage, get us some block, and trigger the combo on Fill the Pot. Parry, draw a card, trigger the combo on Fill the Pot. Foresight for some more block. But let's start with Phantasmal Might. Buffs her attack power. Buffs her attack power some more. Buffs her attack power some more. Put the bravery down. Should have kept the bravery. Oh well. Sight. Down mirror image for now. Bravery for more block. And the extra cost is not ideal. Vision cards. Then dagger to clear the stun. Play the outlaw, get that in the field. Lacerate. Should have mirror imaged first. Duel. Come off with that. Reveals this guy. Let's draw a card, which gives us another duel. Okay. Not ideal for her to be taking so much damage, but it's recoverable. Call that out because that heals her to do it.
Ooh, lovely.
Got lots of healing potions to use before the big bad there, at least. We'll use one up now just to be sure. Good, and we got a replacement. Warden's Diamond lets us retain a card and make it better. Put it on this foresight.
Interesting.
If we draw that card, we can get it back. If we don't, we can keep it without the Curious Biomancer effect needing to be in play. Here, use this brush, a little ink, more cards. This is just gain 1 energy. This is gain 2 energy if Aurora is still at full life. Do that.
Let me show you my moves.
Guide is a good way to
Is it a
fish
frog?
cards. get our ogre toe back.
I'll find somewhere to put this.
Whenever you dissolve a card, gain a block. That's cute. This. Get more cards. Harry is a good
Perfect.
card. Pulse.
Let
There
me
we
show
go.
you my moves.
So Repulse is one that I want to see happen as often as possible. But in the interim, well, in lieu of that, we're going to take this shield so that no matter what, we'll always get at least 20 block. Fight this elite battle. This is new. Or I've never seen this one before. Okay. Each segment. This segment gets stronger. I'm guessing as I kill them that it will cause the new one to be the final upgrade segment. Fish for cards. This one down for now. Block it going.
That was needed.
Humbling Visions on the one in front, which will reduce the damage it's aiming to deal. Three. See how this fight unfolds. Okay. Well, Fill the Pot was the freebie. That's unfortunate. Dagger Cage, which will prime a combo action. Windstorm Charger,
Thank
heal
you.
up a little bit. Use a sip. Us use tea time to gain more energy. Laura's power, Shara's power. Bump our block up. On top of the pile, Battletoads there for now. Pulse, gain more block, and the Ogre Toe unleashes damage. Weapon, quicken to swap again. Toad's back. Harry, block. Foresight, block. sip down. Lead. Finally, turtle punch. Okay. That buff travels down, and each time that happens, the subsequent one gets an extra 5. So by the end of this one will be pretty nasty. So in a way, it's killing the other ones, I think, is better. Okay. Rippling Vision, so weaken that one's attack. We're going to want to swap left and right with this. Card. Strike. Guide, which is a combo, which is draw a card. Outlaw going.
That was needed.
Okay, yeah, you don't want to attack the lead one. Hit damage.
Thank you.
Leave. Outlaw down for now. Strike this one. Strike that one too.
Needed.
Outlaw.
Thank you.
Parry for the block. Fill the pot to fish for free cards. Oops. Messed that up. It's gonna bring Shara down. That is trouble. Start with a repulse. Time for more mana.
I'll hold them off.
Turtle Fist. Fish for card. Humbling Vision. Then, no, can't use that one. Fish for card. Song.
This will not be the end.
Block. Down the wound card.
Steel yourself.
The knife thrower with toads. Give up the toads for now. It's the wheel.
That will leave a scar. That
My
was needed.
thanks.
Oof.
Rest well.
Okay, not good to have those wound cards. But we got goodies. Royal ink, another blood crystal, and a stack of pages. Swift strike will also make them bleed.
This matches my show.
Okay, we have a little money. Anything worthwhile? Yes. Here. Nice. Card. This could be good. It amplifies the value of sip and daggers. Scrap
I
that.
like this one.
More humbling
Let me
visions.
show you my move.
Powerful defensive card. This. Nothing. Okay.
Very
Mark up our
nice.
health a little more. We'll use it.
Oh,
Here we go. Alright. All my cards cost one more, which is tough. But
Thank you.
we do what we can. Team blocking a card. Harry. A little bit of damage. Fist of the Tortoise will definitely become very valuable during this. Fate Weave to step forward. Duel down for now. Turtle Punch. Yeah, Aurora's first card costs more. Buff itself.
That was needed.
Coming up and blocking. Power. Outlaw 3.
Thank you.
Deal.
That was needed.
Alright, 66 damage coming out. Well, we gotta spend some of it on Humbling Visions. That'll make a big difference. 33 damage. And we'll have a minimum of 20 block. Gotta play the Biomancer.
Thank you.
Fish for a card. Add to the board. Humbling Visions, and I should not need to worry about the damage that it can do this turn now. $33 damage with that. It's fish. Some more. Pulse, all the block. Okay, so it's going to buff this turn. Hard as we can. Points we can spend. If you in play.
That was needed.
A lot of damage. Humbling Visions. 72, no, 42 damage. 42 damage. 22. Yeah, we can take that hit. Another. And another.
Thank you. I feel stronger.
Well, that worked very well. More pages. 130. Nice. 2 levels on Aurora. A level on Shara. Aurора's Dream. Wow. 24. Every time you dissolve a card, this card's cost goes down by 3. So that's another good combo with Shara, is the number of cards you can do. Sirocco might be good as well because of his headbang cards. Kappa Growth. Increase her max life by 1. Huh. Wow. Okay. Double their bleed stacks, then inflict 3 bleed. Once a combat. Energy for each ally. That's a good card. Jatan Moonstone. If it kills, you heal for 4. Okay. Very nice. Very good run. Let's see here. Embellishments. Got a lot of the upgrades that are available. We could make some of the cards rarer by going this way. Like the cards you start with rarer. This is more max health for the characters. Gem rarity. Let's bump those up. This is a increased chance, so 6% chance that one of my strikes and one of my defenses are rarer corresponding attack and defense cards. Better chance for super runes of sight. Really spent the 10 to up my gem rarity. Then more ink rarity. And more money found. Oh. We have enough time to at least start another run. Shock and Sky are still zonked out. Let's see. So the Shara combo definitely effective.
You need a hand?
Sirocco's good at defenses. I haven't tried this combo.
Need
At least
some
I don't think I've
help.
tried this combo. Alright, Terra Incognita. There is no path to the boss. That's a tough one. Put that, and then Compulsive, because I like that one. So you need to hit the next level. Like, you can't exceed it. You need to hit the next level to unlock it. So you want to max it out. So I had to go for 5. And that'll unlock 6. At each tier, the difficulty goes up, where you are gaining less gold, enemies have more life, eventually enemies deal more damage, but you are getting more pages, upwards of 1,440% more pages. Okay. There's that no path to the boss
Must
thing.
you eat so much?
Yes.
Starting with Hunting Cloak. This hero did not attack. They gain 2 power this turn.
I like
Her.
it.
We have Valor. Courage plus 3. Okay, that's... I don't know that I have any courage generating effects on these characters. This is the turtle starting off. Ball of Mist we're going to pair with extra block.
Such a pretty thing.
This is 6 block per enemy on the field, and then I've added 4 to it. So it's 4 plus 6 per enemy. So generally a minimum of 10 for 1. That's a pretty good block ability. I don't have any courage, so in theory this should just be plus 3 damage. We could pop that on this Fire Breath ability.
Interesting.
First items are Nodum's Purse. More cards equals cheaper stuff in the merchant's shop. And the compass is that it will reveal gemstones if there's runes. If I use a rune of sight, it will target gemstones first. Okay. Froggy card. As for the rest of the battle, one of the heroes will gain 3 power. This is his card generation thing. So this will give you block for the headband cards that you're building up. I'm going to start prepping that.
Yeah, cool.
He's out there. We start... Gonna use this Noble Ink.
Aha.
Gotta make sure that we can get to the end there. Okay, starting off with some yaks. Swap places. Gives us plenty of block. Strike. Strike. Okay. Got for free. Flame Breath. Wipe them all out here. I do 12 damage. We've got this.
Well done.
Double ink. This area. Card. So if an enemy is killed is okay. That could be good. Let's do more
Seems
fire
good,
breath.
man.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah, what a waste.
What is that? Ah, where are my glasses?
Precision ink. There. Here, use this. Getting far enough along the stream that Tom is getting antsy. Alright. Okay, I gain 5 max health on my characters, but I draw 1 less card for the next fight. Random effect. Let's do a random effect. Okay, sounds like, oh yeah, we got a treasure. +3 block. Very nice. Card. Block, more headbangs.
That?
There's a precision ink. Compass in an event. Sirocco will gain the blessing, which is extra power and regeneration after each battle. Just the ink here. Nice.
Wonderful.
Fairy Orb, which gives us for the first turn, we get an extra energy. So, this can be very powerful if you can get Aurora's power up during a fight, because it's 8 attacks for 1. So any power boosts that she gets are 8 times as effective. So we're going to prep
Is it a
that.
frog?
We'll come back to that alchemist. Start the battle with 8 frogs. Heal Sirocco at the end of each battle. We do the regen. That's nice. Alright. We want to get here. Do this battle, see what kind of ink we get. Out. Block. Pump it up. One more block. We use Fire Breath. Then we're going to use the remaining thing here to remove him. Okay. Fire Breath. Turtle Poke.
Feels good, man.
Hey there, Fook. Battletoads indeed. We've got the combo for it. We have the Toad summoning turtle and the big beefy frog man. All right, excellent. Fire Breath. Boom. Wow, that ability is OP early on.
He would be fine.
Explosive Pigment, that's useful. Do 4 in a straight line this way. Get a narrative event. Moon Room. I was pleasantly surprised, Fook. The first couple attempts to use Shara were difficult, but she apparently got a big buff pass in this recent patch that made it so that a lot more of her cards are effective. And even more surprising, the Turtle Shara combo is very bursty. Like, if they don't get killed outright, I've had like 1-turn victories on heavy opponents where it just the damage rains down. Oh, wow. Oof. So, this would turn Sirocco into a hardcore attacker. Because he generates a lot of block. This would shift it with Aurora to me focusing on having her use blocking abilities for defense. Let's do this. Always nice when the combo actually works out positively. Because sometimes you try something and it's like, this is terrible. Okay, so we've got 16 damage coming out, and it's all up to Aurora to block things. So he'll block. And it just does damage. Okay, good. So then we're going to add 10 more block. Defense. And then we're going to rev up some more defensive options with the Turtle Punch, which gives us protection. So even if they get through the block, she'll soak the first hit. Yeah. Berserker Brews are always useful, Fook. The it's especially useful when there aren't any cat bots around to capitalize on you using it. have any allies. Okay. We're gonna use Phalanx. Switch places, do the damage. The damage. Switch places. Okay. Put up more headbangs. We have 3 headbangs. So then we rock out, which will add another headbang. And do damage. Then we'll just finish them off with Fire. That's working. That's strangely working. Let's see how this proceeds. Oh, Imperial Ink. Wall of Mist for sure, then.
This one. Ooh, looks like a long way to walk. Aha!
Alright, shop discount. Out some more.
Good, man.
Melee card. Okay. So then if we make... Turtle Punch melee.
This matches my shell.
Oh.
Time to brush up on my spells.
I just want something to eat.
This could be interesting, but we've seen before, this is not an ally card. It results in allies, but it doesn't seem to trigger ally effects. Sirocco has some ally cards, which are not bad. So I don't know if Battletoads counts as playing an ally. What can we get out of this? Let's save up some brushes because I want to do the mines again. We got all the baseline treasure. Do these elite battles. See how well the methodology holds up. Got the Queen's Assassin here for crazy debuff powers. Okay, we rock out. Quicken. To Fire Breath. guard. Just execute that guy. To defend. Aurora will take a hit, but Aurora can take hits. To some extent. Okay. Up, up. Knock out. Punch. Punch again. Oh. If I'd used a headbang. No, instead we're gonna take a hit.
Nice.
But we still healed to full because of regeneration and the teapot. Still good. Still good. And something could have buffed spirits. That's good. Take on this fight. Oh, this dude again. Wall of Mist. Let's block. Phalanx ends that one. Headbangs. Alright, let's see here. Pump it up so that we get more headbangs. Then quicken. Then turtle punch. Then strike. I can take this hit with Aurora, so I need to make sure that this defend comes back around. Guard. Strike. We defend. Let her just soak that hit. Mist. Wall of Mist. Look out. Punch. Quicken. Look out. Oh, excellent. Boop, boop.
Hey, Biggs!
Diamonds for blocking.
Interesting.
Need a card. We're going to replace his strike. That has potential. but oh wow. I get a cheap enough card. Yeah.
Such a pretty thing.
That does so much damage now. This ink here. Some money. Basic ink. Fight here. In. Yep. Got some more. I mean, the problem being that his defensive capability is pretty much gone now. I need more defensive Aurora cards. So, let's see here. There's 23 damage coming out. Could... This is 12. Puts Aurora in the front. He will take 7, but that's okay. So we Fire Breath. So yeah, this does twice the damage of the block. So it's going to do 44 damage right up front. Boom. Then we have 11 coming out. So if I just do that, soak this hit just fine. Again, do a block to break that, into a punch to finish him off. Regenerating Berserkers. Got an extra brush, so go down this way. 3, 1, 2. Okay. Very awkward positioning here. Deal. Place her defend with something else. Boy, I wish I had that on one of his cards. But I do kind of need it on her cards. This is a very good card. And that this is a minion amplifier. Do this, so this becomes a strong block and a card generator.
This matches my shell.
Okay. Start with phalanx so that we can do fill the pot. Do rock out. Do wall of mist for all the block. Do hailstorm just to see what happens. Okay. Do that, he'll take extra damage. If I don't, she'll die. So, yeah. Didn't quite do that turn correctly. Up.
Feels good, man.
He's just a damage-dealing machine now. Alright, any other fights I can reach out here now? I think that'll do it. Can't get to that one cleanly because of that rock. I'd like to get a gem, but I don't know that it's worth 2 ink. It's definitely not worth a brush right now. Spider Beastie. Okay. Look at that, 44 damage. Oof. That. Hold the pot. Wall of mist for the actual block. Then 16 more damage. That is an opening volley there. Quicken. Phalanx. Wall of mist. Turtle punch. Alright, no defense to be had. Okay. Do headbangs. Finishing move. Oh, that's a killing card now. Heal full. Nice to draw cards. Oh, none of these are fantastic. We'll go with Caleb's Amulet. Let's go for the cards. Don't like Aurora being that low on health. By power. Cheaper allies. Alright. We make our way to the mines again. Radiant Hearts heal for more. Energy stored between turns. Ooh. Such goodies. Here. What you got in the shop, sir? This could be very potent, but it's so expensive. This one is terrifying on that blizzard spell. I'm going to start by grabbing that, and we'll think about the rest from there.
Interesting.
So, that's 16 bleed that this card causes now. Total. The 2 cost on this is the scarier part. Similar to this one. But could be useful.
Seems good, man.
Start with this. Oh, dude. Triton Tide Lord. He's going to attack and block. He can't lose more than 1 life at a time. Well, I have a card for that. Maybe? Pop. Small block. Negate his attack. And rip him up.
Hey, babes.
Time for some tea.
Poor Froggy. Precision ink. Pile of monies. Okay, if I stand here, use the brush. There we go. Card. It shows Sirocco here, but unfortunately it's an Aurora card. But if I could have Aurora stack up frogs and then have him use this card, that'd be hilarious. But we're gonna go for another Wall of Mist. It's a good blocking card. I still love this event. So it's open the message in a bottle and find a map to all the treasure in the area, or break the bottle and glass them with it. which is an okay card, but we're going to open it and find the treasure. If for no other reason than it creates open spots on the map that I might be able to reposition with like that. Use one of our precision inks to go here. Oh. There's a scroll right on that. With the right kind of card, this can be very powerful. I can't remember what Sirocco's hunting card is. Let's do this one. We're going to see if this works.
This is what I
Because
came
if the
here
blocking
for.
thing counts as him attacking, then that's going to be fun.
I
Trainer?
like this one.
Could potentially increase Aurora's power. Okay, does this count as an attack? Nope. Too bad. Otherwise, he'd be inflicting bleed. Oh, that opening move, though. Cards. Trainer. Draw more cards. Use the hailstorm. Ah, I can't switch. Messed it up. Let him take the hit. Card. Draw card. Yep. Fill the pot. Block. Flex. Strike.
That was fun!
Useful. Yeah, I don't know if this will have any effect on him then. Because it's not fortifying brew anymore. Yeah, this lets Aurora be really aggressive. But cheaper cards. Cards. Missed, so that hit. Out. Guard. Phalanx. Strike the root. Trainer. Okay, we're not going to get to do any actual blocking here. It is now super duper angry, and it will hit twice. Prayer. Prayer. Out. Cards. Purple punch. Hailstorm.
Nice.
Well done.
Turtle punch wasn't necessary, but, you know, turtle punch. Should have used the precision ink before that fight. I want to grab that before I go into the mines, because it's a powerful item. Toe is nice, but very well. Okay, new critters. In 2 turns, the passage will collapse, will take wounds. This one, when it's destroyed, it inflicts bleed, inflicts bleed, inflicts bleed. This one gives us energy when it pops. This one gives me a card from my discard. And this one gives me a card from my draw pile. Cards. Trainer. None of them are attacking. Okay, if I do Fire Breath, then I'm going to do Dig. We're going to hope we get another Fire Breath. Bingo. Prayer. Fire Breath. So I don't have to deal with 78 bleed. Okay, we're gonna go to the left because we want that well in the papers. Oh, you got some tentacles. Whenever a hero attacks the wall, it retaliates. Okay, this is good for us. Because I don't ever attack. Well, outside of Hailstorm, but you know. So this would be catastrophic damage. I can't do that. It was a turn. Oof. Up. Out. Buckle up. Made one of my headbangs free. Cards. Out. Cards. Blue 14. 15. I thought I had one more for that. Oh, wait. Poke.
Noise.
Almost messed that up. Kind of like this. This is a real gamble zone. You have to pay brushes to go in, and then you risk a lot of extra wounds going through it. Now we must fight another door. Dealing exactly 33 damage in one turn. Oh. Can't do 5 damage. Okay. $20. $36. That would be 34. Wait, I think I got it. Okay. Need to be really particular with this. Both miss. Headbang. He's down a hit point. Ah, that throws it off. If she wasn't down a hit point, I could have done it. Excess damage.
Hey, thanks.
I forgot, it's excess damage, not if full. Know if I will get use out of that card, but you know, I got it now.
I dreamt we would
One energy a
find
turn.
this. What is that?
That's convenient.
Ah, where are my glasses?
There. This ensures that we can get to the end. Once you play this one, it's akin to this one 3 times in a row.
Is it a frog?
Yeah, good deal. All the goodies.
Aha!
They're being very generous with the placement of a lot of these. Brightening ritual. Oh, they're having a bad time, I guess. Lose a 30 or max health. Gain a void stone. Oof. That's not worth it to me. I need his hit points, and she has too few to give up that much. This is versatile. This can be very nice, since it slightly weakens an enemy. But this is, for the rest of the fight,
Let me show you my
an improvement.
moves.
Imperial ink is hard to use properly like that. Let's hit some of these alchemists. this guard with a better card. He looks so happy. Or stoned out of his mind. Either way. This is really only extra good if you get it very early. Because you can get 2 treasures per round. So that can get very powerful as far as block, but at the stage that I would get it here, I've already got the 2 treasures on this map, so there's like 2 more that I could reliably get. Not ideal. This guy is a power reservoir once we deploy him. Let's use this one. It's 1 shot per round.
This matches my shell.
There's another alchemist out here that I had not used yet, but maybe it's that one that I'm remembering, you know? Do some other battles. Gather money, gather ink. Well, it's our opening move. Knock out, weaken him further. Fire oil on her. Draw another card. Rock out. Come off that way.
Nice.
Well done.
If you can get her power increased, it's terrifying. Okay. Do this elite battle. Okay. Open with the turtle punch. Fire breath. Phalanx. Out while he's in front. Quicken, so she's standing in front. And no damage will be done. No actual damage. Prayer. Draw more. Buckle up. Get the headbang free, that's pointless.
Alrighty, Sid.
Fear is free. Chant weapon. Back the strike. Wall of mist. Use Phalanx. it up. And then we absolutely end this guy. Oh.
Feels good, man.
It's a weird combo, but it's working. Veal gold piles. Do this again.
Let's get crazy.
It's the fish guy. Okay, he's just gonna debuff, so blocking won't really matter. Okay, so he will take damage from that position. Noted. I can quicken to switch places. It's pointless to use Fist of the Tortoise for its melee move right now, but we'll use Phalanx to swap back again, which lets us use Fill the Pot. Hoping to get another card. You know, anything else. Hey there, Carol. Well, I'm hoping to wrap up shortly here. I've got this elite battle and then the boss battle for this floor, and then I really need to step out. 6 block won't help. Exactly what I wanted to have happen. Okay. End the turn. He will bounce off her. That put confusion on her, which discards one of her cards. We'll use Phalanx to leap forward and just pummel him. Pump it up. Get more damage. Give him a little punch.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Pull another brush, more pages, and I guess it's the thing. Could do that fight, but I don't really think I need to. Mind getting more gems, but I would be spending quite a bit to go that way. Well, let's try it. Level of ink. Normal battle. Should give us another ink bottle. Prayer. What do we get? Good, good. Fire Breath kills the rogue outright. Phalanx. Pump it up. That. Then rock out. Now Hailstorm. Enter. Lit us on fire, but that shouldn't matter.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, we'll use this Imperial ink, which reveals more Imperial ink and a gem. And the Archer's gem. And turn something else into another good ability. Not using frog summoning. That weakens the utility of this quite a bit. This hero gets a kill, that puts Hunt down into the deck. More interested actually in this. Gives us more spaces revealed. And this is another good defensive card for Aura there. Let's make this Wall of Mist ranged.
Such a pretty thing.
I'll add the Spirit Gem to that one so I can use it one more time.
Interesting.
There. Deals a lot of extra damage. Yep. Alright, boss fight. It is... Oh, okay. It's the dragon spirit thing. I've got to kill this, and then the dragon will appear, and I have a couple of turns to deal damage to it, and ideally kill its next host before it can hide in it. Alrighty. Start with Rock Out. It's Humbling Vision, so we can get it further. That's down to 12 that it will do. Miss. Change that. And that. And lastly, a bit more damage. Gonna shield itself up. Put the Triton Trainer out there. Pump it up. Step forward. Please fill the pot, which will give us more block and another draw. This Phalanx for big damage. This Phalanx to finish off the frog farm. Okay, he's going to do 19 damage and summon his next host. Missed. Here. Turtle Punch. Strike. Up. Strike. Okay, that's his next host. We do. Switch on over You can see Weasley in the lower right corner of the screen and the cat tree, but we have Rorschach sacked out on the desk, and we have Tom lolling towards my keyboard constantly. Quicken. We will use her to fish for cards. I'm going to put dig down. Thrilled with, but fishing cards, fishing cards. Enchant the weapon again. Out. Okay. Use some fire breath. Now we're going to gamble with Hailstorm and see which ones get hit. So every time it does this, the host is a little stronger. Up it up. Wall of Mist. Pump it up again. Rock out. Fish more cards. That. 15 or 20. I'm going to set down the flex. So that we can do strike and strike. Alright, well, we'll start with the big phalanx. Positions. Fish for cards. Put this wall back. Rock out and finish him off.
Nice.
And Sirocco starts getting out of control the more headbangs you get with this Berserker potion. A brush, pen, pile of money, some treasure. Oh, man. So, this would give me an extra 3 at the start of the round. And since I have the Fairy Flute, each turn, I get to carry over any energy I don't spend. So I would have a burst that I would carry forward until I used it up eventually. Which is nice. This, though, if I play a card that's 2 or more, I draw 2 cards once per turn. Right now, he has his Fire Breath cards. But actually, let's go with the jar. That gets us more utility, I think. Oh, cards aren't very good for my build. Will step us into the beginning. of the last round, or if we can get that crown that we didn't pick. Glass arrow, which isn't a big deal. And the merchant has what? Nothing really amazing. This could be good with the right thing. The card has to grant you energy, though, so. Anyway. Folks, it has been an excellent run. I do like what I'm seeing. What I would like to see more out of Roguebook is additional characters and additional decks of cards. And more to it. I'm hoping that the developers are seeing some success out of it, and that they have an opportunity to either build upon the game, to build it up upon the game further. I'm having a good time with it. We may see more of this in the future. We'll see how things unfold. But again, thanks everybody for watching today, and I hope you have a good night.